What's up, Chris? How are you? How are you doing? Uh, 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 man, oh man. How are you doing? Let me get to coding. Start coding, man. Finally, the end of the day. I had an interview today. I am worn out. All right. I think this stream is gonna go probably to 3 o'clock in the morning. At least we're gonna try to make it. Okay. Let's go ahead and hope y'all doing well today. Hope everything's going great for you. Hope you're feeling great. Hope you had an amazing I hope you went to the toilet today and it was amazing and it just felt right. You know? Oh yeah, I was setting this up. So let me open the Figma file. Figma. 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 Figma ma. Figma. Figma. Hello everybody. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's gonna be a chill stream today. Sorry I started the stream so late. I had other things I was doing. Okay, what the hell? What's up, internet? Yeah. I feel bad for starting late today. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Body class recipes. Recipe details container. Okay, so the this is gonna be where the template is. Currently working on my portfolio site. That's cool. When you finish, make sure you post a link. I'm curious to see what it is. I want to see. Want to see what it is that you're doing. Internet. All right, so let's continue to make this simple. Yesterday, I got caught up talking because at the end of the stream, towards the middle of the stream, well, I consider him a big YouTuber. He came in. All right. All righty. So in the Figma file, we need to set up this. All right. So I need a function, instructions. Okay, and then I can fix this and fix that. So I think the best thing to do is to get, oh, and then there's a link right there. That's slightly bothersome. Okay, and this is the last page I gotta do. And then I'm finished with this project. So let me try to get this done because I'm tired of this project. And I know people are tired of watching me do it. All right, so let's create a function. Let's see. First on the recipes.j. Well, first on the recipe details. Can I see your setup? Hold on. Can you see everything? What do you mean my setup? Like what do you mean? You mean like my Man, my setup is nothing special. I promise you. Oh, I promise you, it's nothing special. It's one monitor is like this big, one monitor is this big, and it's just a tower over here, and that's it. So but I will show it maybe towards the maybe later because I want to start working right now. So I'll remember. Just remind me maybe like an hour from now if you're still here, and I'll show you. All right, no problem, no problem. I promise you, it's nothing fancy. When I tell you it's nothing fancy, it is nothing fancy at all. I do like it is like literally, man. I promise you. Let's see. So first, since we're setting up this template, I need to look at the recipe details. Recipe. You just connected with me on LinkedIn. I did. Oh. I think I saw you. I think I saw your thing, and I pressed accept. Yeah, I just saw you. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so we got the icons, the recipe servings. Okay, so we got that. The recipe details time container is down. Recipe details ingredients container. So we need the ingredients and we need the instructions. And we need to populate the, okay, yeah, so let's go here. Um, I think I have to come every day now and tell you so you work harder. Okay, that's cool. Thanks. Do 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 do. So I work harder. Interesting. Interesting. So on the recipe details, I think what would I need on the recipe details? Because the recipe details, hmm, how would I pass information to this? How would I pass information to this page? What's up? X underscore T2 Yuta. What's up, Chris? Do I want to do all that? I don't know if I want to do all that. No. I think what I want, I think what I want is just, I think what I want is a, there has to be another way to do this. I should watch a YouTube video on that.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? So today I'm going to explain ES6 modules in JavaScript. A module is an external file that contains reusable code that can be imported into other JavaScript files. Let's say you write a really difficult program. Well, any part of that program you can import into a different application if you don't feel like rewriting it. Modules can contain variables, classes, functions, and more. ES6 modules were introduced as part of the ECMAScript 2015 update. mathutil.js. But in order to do so, within our HTML file, we have to set the type attribute equal to module. We'll now treat our index file as a module. We can import and export other modules freely, but we have to be sure to include this attribute and set it equal to module. So within our mathutil module, we can write some reusable code for other programs. So let's define what pi is. Pi equals 3. 159 is radius. Next to each other, I would need dot / the name of that file, math, util, and this is a JavaScript file. Now, anything I would like to import, I'll place within the set of curly braces. We're going to be using object destructuring. From this JavaScript module, I would like pi, comma, separate each entity. We can close out of this module, then from our index here. So let's be sure we do.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, my mic was muted. Hey, what's up, Ado? I didn't know it was muted. No, it's not only you. It was me. What's up, Jay? What's up, Ado? Let me see. I just learned how to import and export. Hold up, console.log. Where am I? I'm in the recipes. I need to do console.log. Okay. Okay. So when I build these cards, each card needs to lead to something. Okay, so let me think about this. So when we click one of these cards, it needs to go to um let me look at the template. Let's look at the template. So we got style, we got recipes, we got this. Let's look at the recipe details, recipes.html. Yeah, recipes.html. And we need to go to the recipe.js. Let me move this up so y'all can see my code. And then let's see, somewhere in here we have a button. Where's the template? Okay, so here's the template. All right. I wonder. So what I want to do is pass the recipe information, or do I even need to pass the recipe information? I honestly just need the title. The interview did not go well. They said that I was overqualified. They said that I was overqualified, and they tried to give me life advice. It was not good. Not at all. I almost cried. It's horrible. Um, let's see. So what would I want to pass? What information could I use? Let me look at that data.json. So we got our data.json. Yeah, the title actually. Yeah, I just decided to leave it alone. Move on. Not worry about it. Card builder. All right. Now I need a way to make sure I can select. Oh, I just need the data. I just need, you know what? Yeah, I just need I think I could just get the name. Yeah, I think I could just get the name and that'd be enough. And I could just search through there and get the object. So then what I would need to do is just grab the title. The title. Yeah, the title. I got a friend request from somebody. Who's that? How did this person find me? All right, so anyway, back to what we were doing. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to create on the recipes page a variable, and this variable is going to be an export const recipe name, right? No, we can't do that. Can we make it a let? All right, recipe name, right? Export let recipe name, and then we're gonna come down here in the card builder. Where's the card builder? I also need to, let me see something. So we got a button. I know we have a button because each one has a button. Card template, template. Where's the button? Am I blind? Button, 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 button. No button. I must be blind. There's a button. View recipe. Oh, it's right here. It's in my face. Right in my face. So I need each button to say a how does being overqualified makes you unqualified? Listen, that wasn't even the worst part. The worst part is that they were like, then tried to lecture me and say that I had no guidance, and then tried to give me like life advice on what I needed to do. And it was like it was insane. It was insane. And I was like, I'm just trying to get a job, like. And they were like, well, we don't want anybody that's not gonna, they felt like, and that's what I got. That's what I was told from somebody else. They said, you are overqualified for this position and we don't want somebody that's not gonna stay. So I was like, okay. And I don't think, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that goes to recipes. No, we want to go to recipe details. My bad. I don't know, man. I'm just on this planet. I'm just on this planet trying to make it. Trying to make it. For some reason this isn't working. Let's see why. We have an error in the console. Failed to load module. script expected a JavaScript. Okay, where? What? Oh God, what's going on? Oh, oops. Yep. Yes, sir. They said that she called somebody else in and said we need to help Mr. Allison. And then at the end they were like, "We know you've heard this before because you've applied it other places, but good luck." Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. Okay, so now what we're going to do is create a separate script. So on the export recipe name, okay. So when this is clicked, my back. All right, so let's go to card builder. The card builder function, card builder. Here we go. Here we go. The card builder function. Card builder recipe info. So it gets the recipe info, and then we already have the title, which is cool. Or should I just pass the recipe info? I just figured this shit out without this. There we go. Yeah, let's just do that. That would be way easier than what I thought I wanted to do. Um, or is it? If they click this, let me think. Nah, that's not gonna work. It would be cool though if it did. I feel like there's a million ways to do this. Huh. But it all depends on how I want to do it. Hmm. Nah, I think I'll just pass the title. Yeah, so each button needs to have, let's give the button ID of ID recipe button. No, yeah, no guidance is crazy, but it is what it is, homie. It is what it is. It is. I don't know if you already said, hold on. Recipe card cook time equal recipe. Oh, okay. I see what I did. They thought they were some big shot or something. I mean, literally, I guess they felt like we was having a coming to Jesus moment. I don't know. I don't know, man. Um, so I started everything with cook and okay, so cook. Let's see, recipe button. So if I say const recipe button, recipe hard button equal recipe card instance dot get element by ID, and we will call that recipe button. It's crazy because right before I went to that job interview, I got denied for another job. Recipe button. Um, recipe card button dot add event listener. Click and on click we are going to, you don't like that? Oh, on that click we are going to set this global variable. I think I can do it like that. I think I can say recipe name equals recipe info dot title. I hope I can do that. And then yeah, I think that's the thing. So we go to the next page. So then what I want to do is I want to create another script. Think like that. And then I want to import. How do I import again? Import from recipes.js. I want to import recipe name. All right. Oh, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Dang, it's already been 44 minutes I've been coding. What the hell? Man, 40. Hold on. That just surprised me. 44 minutes has passed by. Hey, man, I respect your hustle. Thank you. Nah, yeah, bro, just straight up shady. What's up, design? I don't think I've seen you here before. I hope you're doing well. Hold up. Melcor Domingo, I've never seen you here either. What's up? Welcome. But it is what it is, man. Like, sometimes, like, like, I've done, man. Okay, I'm gonna be personal with y'all. All right, I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit about me. So I am estranged from my entire will to get fit. What's up, Will? It was not good. I was about to. it wasn't good. They basically told me I was overqualified, and then tried to have a coming to Jesus moment with me. It was odd. It was crazy. It was it was something else. Lord. Let's see, recipe.js, but what I do need is this. Hold on, let me see. You know what? I could import a function. Hold on, whoa. No. Recipe. Yeah. Okay. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Cart template, JSON data. I could import the get food data. Yeah, I could import. Can I do that? Can I say get food data? And then I can say const food data equal get food data. Um, and then I need to go to the, hold on, I need to go to the recipe details, and I need to type module. Okay, so then what if I CLG food data? Ooh, Let's see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happened. Do I have to do like that? Oop, that didn't work. Hold on, let's see what the video says. Oh, hold on.
Do that. All right, be sure to save everything. We can close out.
Can I export and async? Yes, you can absolutely export and async function using both ECMAScript. Well, isn't that nice? So I could just go over here, I think. I can do export. I hope that's okay. Hope it's all right. Shake my head. I hate when jobs say overqualified. Clearly, we both know. But if I'm gracing you with my presence of wanting this job, just be happy and hire me. That's how I feel. Man, okay, so let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. So, what y'all don't know about me is that I am actually estranged from my entire biological family. Everybody in my life that I have is a has chosen to be my family. Okay, and that happened for a variety of reasons. I was literally kicked out at 18. It's a long story, and so I had to kind of forge my own family. So last year, and this all ties into what happened last year, I applied for a series of 3 jobs, one with my city and 2 with the police department of my city. I had to take some tests, pass the test, but in order for me to get all the records that they wanted, I had to talk to my biological mother. So I went and talked to my biological mother, got all the, and that was extremely difficult for me. I got the paperwork, did everything I needed to do, finally submitted the 3 background checks I had to do for the 3 separate jobs, passed the background check, passed the other test they had, did great in the interview, and they still won't hire me. Thank you so much. Yeah, it returns data right here. So I'm hoping, hopefully it works. Let's see. It didn't work. Export async. So if I import hold on, is it get food data? Yeah, import get food data, console.log. Yeah, nothing happened. Sorry, you had to deal with that. Jobs do need to update background checks because sometimes people don't have connections with their families. That's true. I'm in the same boat besides my brother and my sister. I feel you. Damn, yeah, we got almost the same trauma. I got kicked out at 18 too. Yeah, man. So like the fact that I had to hold on, did I attach this to the page? Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh, that's the problem. Sorry, I'm trying to read everything y'all talking about. Oh, it came back null. Oh, no, what is this? Hold on, what? No, 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 no. Recipe details.js. What is this about? Why? No, 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 no. Oh, no. No. This is recipe details. This is recipe details. This is not the right code for. We're not on recipes.js. Why is it doing this? The recipe details.html has a recipe details.js. Okay. But for some reason, when I go to sources, I'm called type error. There's something I'm doing wrong. Okay. So this is type module, and this is the recipe details.html. and this is recipe details.js, and I connected this file to this recipe details.js. Let's do it again. Recipe details.js. So what if I omit that? Interesting. What's up? I think I'm starting to understand. Um, cannot read null. So I guess it loads that script too. Looks like your query selector all might be off. See the thing. Okay, so here's the problem. This page is okay. So I use module or what? Hold on. Okay. No, that's not. Looks like your query selector all might be off. No, the query selector. The thing is, the query selector isn't even for this page. It's on the recipes.js page, right? And the recipes.js page isn't even connected to the recipe details. It's a whole different thing. So I need to figure out. There's something I don't understand. So let's see. Let's if I move this. Okay, so something about import. When you import, I guess it runs the whole file or something. But it didn't do that when I did. Let me see something. Did it do that when I did? I just want to import something from another page, but it's trying to load that entire page, that entire script. But I don't want. Doing that shit again. Oh, okay. I'm learning things. We're learning new things. We're learning new things all the time. All right. So why don't we just do let's learn something new. Let's create a new file called utilities.js. All right. And in utilities.js, we will have a we will have a we will have a variable. Let's see, export. What was it called? Export recipe export, let recipe name. Okay. And then we want to import from recipe from, hold on, what? No, from util, boy. Where is it? Utilities.js. I did some leak code today. And then we do recipe name. Okay, and then I will say in the card builder, recipe name equal recipe info dot title. Now, what I also want to do is come in, well, we're not going to make that an export, but what we will do is say, let's see if we can export this. Export. All right. So, let's see if that works. And then on recipe, whatever I want to, or recipe, my goodness, recipe details, I want to import from utilities.js. And I want to, yeah, recipe name. And then I want console.log recipe name. So let's go to recipes. Recipes.html. Are you listening to white noise? Oh, Isaiah, we're listening. It's rain. It's rain. It's rain. It's rain. So if I go, let's go to, see, it's rain on a cabin. You like it? You like the rain? I hope you do. I hope you like the rain. Oh. Did it say assignment to a constant variable? Okay, let's see what's going on. We're close. We are very close. Console.log recipe name. They say it's undefined, but it is not undefined. Because, oh yeah, I wasn't finished doing this. So when we click that button, I want recipe name to equal recipe info dot title. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. Okay. I see the problem. There we go. That should work. Okay. I've been using the Hogwarts ambient music lately. Hi, Chris. I am indeed a fan of the rain. I'm glad you're a fan of the rain. I'm a fan of the rain. I don't. These people are insane. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but the stream is probably being slow. I don't know. It's just, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Till it wants to come back up. Oh, it is? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was bad. Because it's giving me like a certain amount of bars or whatever, but. Then OBS is saying I'm not even here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just keep going. Um. Saying that it is undefined. Undefined? Why is that undefined? When it when it's pressed, it should say recipe name equals e. I'm kind of pissed because this is the longest it's been like that, and I kind of know why it's like that, but there's nothing I can do. Let me try something. Why isn't this working, man? Am I using, are you using a utilities.js file in your recipe details.html page? No. I'm using the utilities. Hold on. I'm importing recipe name to the recipes. Okay, I think the stream should be good now. That was really aggravating me. What's up, Jacob? Okay, so here's my idea. I'm I have a utilities.js file where I have this variable called recipe name. I import the recipe name in the recipes JS file. When I create a card, it creates a event listener that an event listener on each button that will console.log recipe name, or well, it'll assign recipe name to the title of that card, right? And so what I'm thinking is that once I go to recipe details.js, do I need to import recipe name? Yeah, I need to import recipe name here too, right? I thought it would update everywhere, and then I could like do like CLG recipe name, but it's just coming back as undefined. See, so what I want is like when I press this, it goes here, but nothing's happening. Hmm. So I gotta figure this out. So this was the problem. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So I think, okay. So we got parent element, or are there other, there's parent, uh, okay, let's see. All right. Okay. So the parent element is the recipe card. And so, okay, let's see. Well, let's start from the beginning. Okay. All right. I think I understand what the problem is. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to recipe card image container, recipe card info. Okay, what if I do dot query selector, crap, dot query selector, what was it? Recipe card info. I did that. Okay, so let's back up. Let's say const parent equal e dot targets dot parent element. All right, and if we console.log parent, we get that. Okay, so now can I say console.log parent dot get element by ID? You know, is that a thing? Can I do that? What's up? What's up, Taylor? How's it going, Taylor? You know, just trying to learn new stuff and not go crazy. Let's look up parent element JavaScript. That's good. That's good. How's the job going? Okay, let's see. What if I do this? Probably not gonna stick around long, but it been a minute since I've last been here trying to get an IT automation engineering job. I hope you get it, Michael. It's okay, Taylor. I know you be working hard. I know you be working hard. They're both an HTML collection. All right, I'm a bounce. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good one. Have a good learn. You too. Have a good one. What can I do? Const children ARR equal array dot from parent dot children. Hmm. Hmm. You said what? Thank you, new. I might need to take a break. I've been going at this for an hour and 30 minutes. No, where has the time gone? It's already been an hour and it's already been an hour and 30 minutes. All right, let me take a break. Because if I don't take a break, there will not be a long stream. Oh man. Y'all got it's y'all fault I'm not taking breaks. I blame y'all. It's your fault. Oh man. Somebody asked where Malachi was. He's right here. You gotta take a break. Maybe like a 5 or 10 minute break. Mm. Oh, I just want the title so that I can pass it through the data.json. So I want to use it to search through something. But I'm thinking there has to be a better way to do this. I think there's a better way to do this. I just don't know how. But I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna use it for something. No, I don't want to tell y'all because I don't want backseat coding. I already been through this a million times. I tell y'all what I'm gonna do, and then people start typing all different types of stuff, and I'm already confused as it is. So I'm gonna just figure it out. And this is this is so fair. So so what? Like I said, what I want y'all to do is like it after I fuck up, just go to the code snippets and type what you feel like I should have did right here. That's what this channel is for. And Taylor, who just came in and popped in and left, like what he would do is he would put, let me find it. Taylor would, where is it? Yeah, Taylor would put spoil, or he'll do like this, a spoiler, and tell me to only look at it once I finished. So yeah, stuff like that. Because was it the other, were y'all in stream? Man, was that yesterday or the day before? I was streaming and I was confused as hell trying to figure something out. And then I had everybody telling me this and telling me that. I was like, I appreciate y'all's help. Don't get me wrong. I'm very blessed to have y'all watching me while I'm doing this. But my God, that shit is difficult. I'm telling you. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but I'm gonna take a guess and snippets. Go for it. I'm just trying to get the, I'm just trying to, all I'm trying to do is get this title so then I could use this function to go through data, the JSON file, and then I want to populate that information into recipe.details, just like I'm doing in the recipes thing. That's all. I just want the title so I can search through data and populate that page. That's it. It probably would be easier if I would just pass all that. Let me think. Stop. Hold on. I think it would be easier if I just. What is that? What does that do? Stop licking me. Stop licking me. You don't gotta lick me. I know you like me, but you ain't gotta lick me. I promise you, you ain't gotta lick me. Yeah, I started learning with Vanilla.js. Element.closest. What does best query selector JavaScript has added? Hold on, let me look. Hold on. This boy wants my attention. I can't. Let me see. Oh my God. Element dot closest. The closest method of element interface traverses the element and its parents. What? All right, I'll try it. Oh. Man, I can't always be holding you, Malachi. All right, I'll try it. I'll give it a try. Let's see. Element dot closest and then that. So this would be, would this be an ID? Yeah, that's an ID. Okay. All right, let's see. Element parent. So could we do, so I don't want children, but could I do, I don't want that. So could I do, oh, spelled it wrong. Closest. It shows null. Can I do, hold on, maybe there's other things I could do. Maybe, let's see div. Let's see what div does. Div. I will continue to use OperaGX. I will continue to use OperaGX. What's up, J-Mac? And you will be mad about it. You will be upset about it. You will continue to see. You're welcome. I'm glad it's shit. I like shit. I'm into that. All right. All right, let's see. I like OperaGX shit. Let's see. It returned this. That's interesting. What about div? I mean, can you use whatever you want, but I'll just give you a tip. Well, let me give you a tip. All right. So div. Interesting. I think closest will come in handy. I really believe it'll come in handy. I really do. But not now. Maybe later. But not now. All right, so let's see. Yeah, eTarget just gives me the button. See, it just gives me the button. I don't want the button. I don't want the button. Yeah, I already did that. I knew I just did that. I just did that. Oh. Oh no, where am I? Nope. Nope. It gave me the entire recipe card. Yes, they are IDs. That's why I thought when I got the parent element, I could just do query selector or get element by ID. What do you mean? Remember, this is a template. All these are from a template, so it might be a little bit different. But I'm just going to continue because I don't want to get stuck reading the chat and not learning. Const parent e dot target dot elements. Let's see. Recipe. By the way, here is what we're trying to get. You know what? Why don't I try that? All right, I'm gonna just keep doing what I was doing. That's true. You can't do that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god, you're right. Oh man, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. my gosh. Oh my gosh. You saved the day. You saved the day. You saved the day. Hey. You saved the day. You saved the day. You saved the day. You did it. It was all because of you. Because of you. I'll never make everything have the same ID. Because of you. Because of you. You saved the day. You saved me. I'm closer now. Oh, my bad. I still messed up. E.target dot closest, and that would be title. No. Yeah, I tried. So what I'm gonna do is e.target dot parent element dot query selector title. Oh, it did it. It did it. It did it. We 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 did it. Yay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Chris, you can't give everything an ID. You can't give everything an ID. You can't give everything an ID. Hopefully I can like lock this into my mind. Like you can't make everything an ID when you're using templates. And guess what? If you didn't tell me that, I wouldn't have realized it because guess what? I was already making another template with all the IDs. And I should have made classes. So thanks, New. And thanks for putting up with my tude. People usually just avoid IDs in general. I thought we were supposed to use IDs for. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, nothing's wrong. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should stay away from that. So now we're gonna do the. I think we imported that function at the top to update recipe name. So now we can do update recipe name. We can go back. We can go back to this. Oh, I mean, we can go back to recipe. No, here. Yeah, there we go. And then we can go here. Recipe detail. No. We go to recipes.html. We take this out. Put that there. We go to recipe details. We console.log recipe name. Okay, let's see if it'll work. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, hold on. Utilities. Okay. This came from Jacob's stream. What's up? What's up, internet? What's up, Jacob? Is that why so many people are here? Y'all come from Jacob's stream? Technically, you can pass IDs as parameter if needed. What's up, David? Malachi? I am trying to study. I'm trying to study. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. So here's the thing. So here's the thing. What I wanted was hold on, where am I? We're in recipes. So what I wanted to do, as all of you know, hold on. E.target. Hold on, what? Yeah. I wanted to use update recipe name, which is a function in the utilities to update this variable right here, recipe name. And then when I get to recipe details, I will be able to use that variable, but it still has nothing in it. So let's see what we're doing wrong now. Na 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 na. Ooh, you heard my stomach, Malachi. Yes, we using modules. I'm learning in real time how to use modules. So let's try this again. Okay, well first let me take Mediterranean chickpea salad. But the thing is, console.log. So now if I do, let's import modules smoggles. So my thoughts? Okay, well I didn't know that. Boop. Well now I know. I thought that if I export this function, import update recipe name, so it takes recipe name and assigns it to whatever I put in here. I thought that once I, go over here and I say update recipe name, and then I enter e.target. Well, I don't want to do all that again. I need to put this in a variable. I thought that I could just do like that and then recipe name would be updated, but it's not. Because when I go to a new page, let's go to recipe details. Let's make sure recipe details. So it has the recipe details.js. When I import utilities, hold on. Yeah. Recipe details.js. Import recipe. Do I need to re-import update recipe name as well? Either way, my assumption was that when I go into another script, it would work. Right? Y'all get what I'm trying to do? Is anybody understanding what I'm trying to do? Is anybody understanding what I'm trying to do? But it comes back undefined, honey. It said undefined. It said undefined. No, I'm not having an issue with scripts not seeing script. I'm having an issue with... Oh, shit. I can't keep explaining this over and over. That is weird. Why don't I try this? That is weird. I wonder how do we make sure that an export I wonder how do we make sure that an exported I don't understand. Can you check to see if title is being brought into your update function instead of console logging the recipe name? Maybe try the title. Already, yeah, see, instead of console logging the recipe name, console log the title. Oh. Mm, Oh, maybe I need to use an object. Okay, let's try that. It needs to be an object. Let's make it 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 an object. An object that says title. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see if this works. Let's hope it works. Let's hope it works. I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of this. Oh, let me update the function too. Okay, update recipe name. Recipe. Yeah, update recipe title. Let's just take this out. We don't need that. We got. I'm getting lost in the code. Okay, so we got. You have to go to blah, blah, blah. Update recipe name. Updates that. It's a recipe name. Now what we need to do is determine recipe.html. So we need to undo that, do this, do that. The moment of truth. Okay. Oh. That's weird. For some reason, it did not update. Okay, let's see. Why is it doing that? Okay, maybe I am close. I feel like I'm close. Feel like I'm close. Feel like I'm close. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. This is a dilly of a pickle, y'all. State recipe name is something. I don't think I would be the best person to review it, honestly. What the hell? This is so confusing to me. What's up, Radon? Radon, you can do this. Hmm. I've actually never encountered an issue like this, and I don't know if I know what to do. But there has to be an answer. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. Every module, okay. With CommonJS modules, every module that imports a value from another module gets a shallow copy of the entire exports object. Okay. You know what? What if I do something like this then? I wonder. Can I just create a new object? Let me think about this. It's a shallow copy of the object. Let me think. No, that was the problem from before. That's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, so obviously this is a higher level issue. Okay.
Welcome to Web Starters. In some cases, we need to get parameters from URL, like this name and age, value for name and age, parameters with question sign after the actual URL. These can be called as URL parameters, query string parameters, or URL variables. We can get these parameters or get values for these parameters in JavaScript. This is our URL, this is our page, then we have got slash and question sign, and the name is equal to John and age is equal to 20. Name and age are parameters, and after is equal sign is their value. There is window.location in JavaScript. Let's log it. Save, and this is window location. If we expand it, we see a location in JavaScript. Let's log it. Save, and this is window location. If we expand it, we see our parameters in front of search. Search, name is equal to John and age is equal to 20. We logged window.location. Let's store we log search, name is equal to John and age is equal to 20. We logged window.location. Let's store window.location.search in a variable. Const my keys values is equal to window.location.search, and then console log my keys values. Save, keys and values, name is equal to John and age is equal to 20. From window location search,
Hello everyone and welcome to this tutorial. So today what I'm going to be showing you is how you can create a query string in JavaScript. And
Yeah, no problem. Oh, like what is that sound? That's the rain from the headphones. I'm gonna have to take a. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat something. I think this is a high level problem. I don't think this is an ordinary. I think what I'm gonna do instead of trying to do the export and import, I want to add parameters to the. Oop, got all my stuff showing. I want to add the parameters. I want to add parameters to the URL. Then I'm gonna go through the URL. I'm gonna get the name, the title that it gives me, and then I'm gonna do it like that. That's the way I want to do it. Yeah, I might disagree. Yeah, I might say, Chris, that's not the right way. You shouldn't do it like that. I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'm going to learn how to add parameters to the URL. Fight me. We're going to add parameters to the URL. All right. We deep in the JavaScript wilderness right now. I think it's the URL object. Oh, Lord. Oop. Look at what it's come to. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. I'm not a pro. Not at all. But thank you. Hmm. Um, I'm doing a recipe finder website, but we're having some problems. Um, or I just bit my cheek. Um, yeah, but what we need now is to pass where I'm learning things. I'm learning new stuff like CSS. Well, JavaScript modules. So this is just a practice project, but I'm learning a lot of new stuff. Um, the problem is like this is gonna take each card is gonna take you to that card's to a page, but I need to pass data to that page. That's the problem that I'm having right now. Passing data to that page is the issue, and that's what we need to figure out. So at first, I was thinking I could import and export using. What do you mean by real world project? So the problem that we're having right now is that no, no. I mean, they can see it. I'll put it on GitHub pages and they can use it. But as far, it's probably going to just be a portfolio piece. Ugh. My eyes. Anyway, the problem that I'm having right now is that when we exporting this object and trying to update it somewhere else isn't working. So I'm going to experiment with appending, changing the URL. Why do I have to do this? Get the current URL. So we get, no, we want to create it. So we create a new URL. We use the search params property to add parameters. Oh, that's nice. That's easy. Okay, that's what I want. Now that's what I want. So, let's do that. I like that. I like that a lot. So now what we're gonna do is we're just going to go here, remove all of this stuff. No more importing, no more, none of that. We're going to destroy that. Remove that. Recipe details. Recipe details. Remove this. It's going to be like utilities never existed. Okay. Did I push today? I think I forgot to push. Oh my God. Today was the day. Yep. Yep. Well, no, it's okay. I missed a day. It's okay. It happens. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's gonna be okay. All right. So what we're gonna do now, is create a URL object. Yes, we're going to, yes. Okay. So I'm gonna go to recipe.js, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Who is this? What's good? Sandy Abatsman. I'm using HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. I'm surprised I haven't seen our friend from Kenya. Where are you from, Abbas? Abasifrik Sandy. Alright. So I'm using HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. So what we're going to do is what we just learned. We are going to define the base URL. Okay. Alright. What resources am I using to learn? Google. Well, most of the time right now I'm using Google. I use Front End Mentor. Oh my God, random piece of onion. I'm Nigerian based in Austria. Oh, are you a software engineer? All right. So what I'm thinking, yeah, freelancer. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I just use HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. I use, yeah, I don't use AI to code. I'm learning. So yeah. So now what I think I'm gonna do is, okay, it says well, I mean, this is Gemini's AI, but it's not giving me the code. It's just telling me, how to use creating a new URL or whatever. All right. So URL. So let's say define the base URL. And so I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll take this. Okay, yeah. So let's just define the base URL. Let's say base URL. So we're gonna say let URL. Hold on. Before I even do that, let's see what the URL looks like. So if we go here, it is this right here. I think that's what it's gonna look like. Okay. And then, so we're gonna do let URL equal new URL, and then I guess that. All right. So now that we got our base URL, now what we're going to do is say, oh, that scared the hell out of me. We're going to append each button. We're gonna okay, so add event listener. And so it says use the search params property to add parameters. So we got title. Okay. All right. Okay, let me think about this. I wonder if when we click, we can immediately change the recipe card button URL. Let me check. Let me see something. So we got recipes, and then we need recipe. Let's see. A. Let's give this a class. Hold on, no. Yeah, a class of recipe link. Okay. And then we can say const recipe link equal recipe card button dot query selector recipe. Hold on, how did I say it? Recipe link. You don't actually have to use the URL. You can use template strings. You mean I could just so we if you wanna we got the code snippets, right? So if you wanna join the Discord and type out what you mean, go ahead. Because when you say stuff like that, then I'm like, okay, so what do you mean by that? I know what a template string is, but then, how does you get what I'm saying? Like, so okay. So there you go. Recipe link. So we got the const recipe link, and then we could say recipe card button dot query selector dot recipe link const title e dot target dot parent element. Can we say recipe link dot, is there a href? Okay, let's see. Okay, anchor element dot recipe link dot href. First, why don't we add, we got to add search parameters. Okay, so URL dot search is search params dot set, and then we do like, okay, so this would be title, and then we would set it to title, but first we need, and we can say URL, right? All right, let's see. Cannot access URL before initialization. I see. Just had deja vu. I've never done this before though. Okay. So we no, we need to do that down here. Or after recipe title. Oh, it did add it. Oh, I didn't see it because okay, so we're good. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So then if I was like confused. I was like, why isn't it showing up? Okay, so I can do recipes details.html, recipe details.html dot where am I? Think. Okay. No. So then I could clg window.location dot h, is it href? Yeah, but I want the actual, hold on, how do I do that? I just saw it said, hmm, oh, did I get, I thought I did dot get. Let me look at that object. Will it give me the actual object itself? Okay, cool. So we got the location. And then in location, there is a search. Okay, so that's the search. But I want it to be in a nice looking package. I gotta do all that just to, okay. Brother, just give me the information. What? Okay, okay, whatever. And then we do it did it. Yay. Yay. Okay, we did it. Oh God. So to Neon, I'll tell you what was going on. Okay. If anybody's here and paying attention. Um so I wanted each one of these to have its own, like, hold on, let me test this out. Yes, oh my God, it works. Okay. Um I needed this to produce different URLs for each one of these containing this information, and it did it. So we're good. Now I just need to get that information out of the JSON and then populate. So when I click this, it's in the URL up here, and now I want it to search a JSON file for that particular item, and then it's going to load everything here. You get what I'm saying? So that is cool, but I heard that it's horrible. It's not a good idea to have search the, let's see, security issues with search parameters. Security issues with search parameters JavaScript. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but it's still something I should know, because I'm thinking in the long term. So it's good to know these things. Dun, dun. Why you don't try learn React JS is help you to easier for develop front end? No, that's my answer to that. I have 70 other videos that will tell you why I don't use a framework right now. This is the question I get every day. We actually have a command. There you go. Yep. Do it. Go for it, Neon. Yay. You're part of the team now. Oh man. Uh I've never heard of that. What is that? Oh, this is called Jam, really? You mean like just using vanilla HTML, CSS? And, oh, it's a methodology or something. It's like a it's an architectural approach. Okay. Oh, ooh, okay. Oh, God. I cannot stand. I wish there was a parameter in Chrome or in any browser that some type of light mode, like you can say, okay, I want all my sites in light mode or dark mode, and every site can detect that and say, okay, we're just gonna automatically show it in dark mode if the site has a dark mode. Like, I don't know what you need for this, some type of API, some type of variable. I don't know. They need to do it. I don't care what it takes. We're too far into this to not, because we're always talking about accessibility. Okay, I'm tired of being blinded. There is a flag in Chrome that can push every site to dark mode. I don't know if there is like that, and I don't know if I can do that in ObjectX. I haven't tried. Whatever. But I know in Chrome I can go to this one filter flag thing and just go boop, and everything is in dark mode. But I do like to have the choice, so I'm just complaining for no reason. I like the choice because sometimes it'll display things in dark mode that look horrible. I could go to one site that looks horrible, like this is one of those sites that, no, it's the front page of this thing. Well, okay, it looks cool right here, but it didn't look cool on one of the pages. Like this one, horrible. Uh, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I feel like I take psychic damage. Oh, it really hurts me. Like y'all have no idea. Like I am hurt. I feel like you just saved my life. It hurts me. It's painful. Friend, it's not even about the brightness at this point. I don't even think the brightness is high. Okay? Like on my, it's I have I have my eyes are sensitive, okay? Like I'm old. I grew up looking at screens my whole life. I'm an elder millennial. Give me my goddamn dark mode or get away from me. Like I hate that I went to, did I, was it brave.com that we went to? I am so glad I don't get those, but I know some people do get those, and I'm sorry you got to go through that. Oof, I'm sorry you got to go through that. Ooh, I don't. It's stuff like that, like the little things that will irritate the fuck out of you, like maybe the lowest form of tinnitus, where it's there, but fuck. And then like the eye floater things, or like, it's like when you get something stuck in your teeth. Mm. Ugh. When you get something stuck in your teeth and you haven't, man, oh my god. Jesus. Y'all want to watch this? Did y'all like Fable? Y'all want to watch this? I didn't know they were coming out with a new Fable game. Are y'all into this? Yes, I have seen Forza Horizon. I'm very interested in car games. I love car games. I've been playing a lot of Need for Speed Heat. But because I've been coding so much, I've stopped playing it as much. I feel like because like I feel like when the new one is going to be based in Japan. Okay, Forza. See, I like arcadey. I like arcadey type of racing games. Hold on, let's just. How long is this? 11 minutes? No. Let's just go to the gameplay. Just show me the gameplay. Let me speed run this for you real quick. Oh, the team is really dedicated and passionate to this project. We were inspired by so many different locations and choices that people make in their real lives. And we sent the team out to X location and Y location so that they can become inspired and create amazing environments. Okay. We're okay.
Off balance and executing stylish finishers. Swap to your ranged weapon to bypass enemy guard and deal with troublesome flying enemies.
Interesting.
And of course, you'll be able to unleash your powerful spells to both manipulate and devastate your opponents.
We're excited to be bringing back some fan favorite adversaries for you to fight.
This is pretty. This is pretty. I like this. For the love of God. Well, from what I understand, Xbox is going to be doing they're going to have Steam on their next console or something. I don't know. So hopefully it releases on PC. Oh, this autumn. Interesting.
Brand new enemies too, like this fearsome cockatrice, a giant fire-breathing chicken. Each enemy family is different, with their own weaknesses to exploit.
Always comes a big problem. It'll be your job to
Okay, well, you know, I don't like what I saw. I like what I saw so far, but I feel like it's not enough. I didn't watch the whole video, so, you know, I can't give a... Hope it becomes playable on the Steam Deck. It looks nice, yeah. Okay, so we were talking about the new Forza Horizon. What's is it, the 6? Is it 6? There's a All right. Ooh, this was 13 hours ago. Okay. May 19th? Oh. Okay. Oh.
What's guys and welcome to our
What's up, anime Garvades? You say you can't wait to have that on Fit Girl? What you mean? What does that mean?
welcome to the like this one at the docks in Tokyo City. When you start
As long as it's arcadey racing, I don't like all that was real physics and stuff. We getting Forza and GTA 6 this year.
Which means each with a
I just want to see racing. I just want to see racing. Oh, it isn't. Ooh. Ah, that looks nice. Ooh, even he's saying the same thing. It looks really nice. That looks nice. Oh yeah, they did it. Oh yeah. You know, I know a lot. I don't know if you are going to be nerd dev if you don't know what Fit Girl is. I don't know what Fit Girl is, barring a copy of the game. It does, doesn't it? Oh my god, like I'm feeling it. Oh, this is nice. Houses, garages, I don't give a damn. Features and accessibility, I'm down for accessibility. One thing I don't like is that I feel bad. I feel like colorblind people, they should always focus on making fixing their colorblind modes. I'm not colorblind myself, but new open world shared experience. Okay. Creative updates, end of the direct. Okay, Gundam teaser. Gundam? Okay, that's cool. Search Fit Girl. Search Fit Girl. What is Fit Girl? Is Fit Girl is Fit Girl repacks a virus malware? Is it safe? Install any Fit Girl repack game. How to install any game from Fit Girl repack correctly? Is this pirated stuff? Is that what this is? Okay, so let me explain something to you. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at people who do Fit Girl stuff, but a long time ago, because I grew up during the time of Napster and LimeWire and downloading stuff like that. As I got older, I've come to realize that it's just better to buy the product. I want to support the developers. I want them to have money. And I want better games. Like, for example, there's an indie game that I've put so much time into called No Rest for the Wicked. I'm pretty sure I could find a way to grab that somewhere off the interwebs, but I prefer to support the developers because those people work so damn hard. Vibe coding is the best. You know what, Quan? I'm not even gonna time you out. It's not even worth it anymore. That's true, except when it comes to companies like Activision that take away games you've already bought and paid for. Lately I haven't really been playing any big AAA titles, but I understand where you're coming from. I think the last thing I was playing the Division 2. Oh, there's a Division 3. Oh, I was so into the Division 2 last year. My God. Um, so is there another racing game we can look up, or is there another game that's gonna come out this year that we can look at? Cause I'm curious. Cause if somebody doesn't tell me, I'm not gonna know. Um, is there what else y'all want to look up? How old are you, by the way? I'm interested. I'm 34. I'm 34. I'm going on 79. You know, I remember the old wars. I remember them. They were huge. Okay, so is there any racing games? Racing games 2026. So you are 34 looking for a job. I am 34 looking for a job. Not yes, I am 34 looking for a job. Not really. Forza is like the only game I'm looking. Just logged into my home office, wanted to put some music on, and I see this in recommended. How's it going with the development? Well, Maximilian, I'll tell you how it's going with the development. I'll tell you what we did tonight. And thank you for joining the stream. We were taking a break. 34 is crazy, not gonna lie. You look way smaller. Smaller? I am 240, but thanks. Oh my God. I appreciate that. So somebody asked what we were doing. Okay. So I have to do the thing. So, oh no, it's forcing everything into dark mode. Oh, no. I gotta change that. Hold on. Before I show Maximilian what I'm doing. Was it Alt P? Oh yeah, we have to have the option of dark mode. Okay. So Maximilian, what we were doing today is, well, I've been working on a recipe finder website. Right? So here it is. It's responsive. Ooh. Ah. We have an about section. Ooh. Ah. And we have a recipes. Ooh. Oh. And then we can type in things like salt. Oop. Salt. It'll give us that. Pepper. You know, lemon. Toma. Yeah. Chickpeas. Okay. Now what we were trying to solve today was I'm gonna show ya. So we were having problems because I just learned modules and everything. So I was like trying to import and export and update an object. I created a utilities.js. It had an object in it. I imported that in another script, was trying to update it, but no matter what I do, even if I wrapped the object in the container, it wasn't working. So I decided, can I see your search code? Yeah. You can go, it's on my GitHub too. The search. Hold on, where is it? This should be it. Hold on, it should be in one big function. Yeah, here it is. It's called search data. It's this whole thing right here. So maybe if I do one of these, I think it's very good you are starting with this and not directly with React. Yeah. I said I want to learn a lot about JavaScript before I jump into React. Oh yeah, there is a GitHub. See, I like you already, Neon. You're already using stuff. So my search is gonna be in recipes.js, and it's gonna be the search input step in the search data function. What's up, Snippy Sleep? Best of luck, gotta run. Have a good one, Maximilian. Make sure you subscribe and like. Don't leave me without a subscribe and a like, man. Okay, so back to what we were doing. We were looking at, because I want to know all new racing games. What is this?
One of them.
Oh, I already looked at this trailer. Oh, that's AI generated. I guess the big one is going to be Forza Horizon 6. That seems to be the thing that's coming out today. I mean, this year. How long have you been programming? If you go to my GitHub, if somebody wants to lead him to the GitHub, that would be great. You go to GitHub. Try Need for Speed Most Wanted Online mod. I don't think I have Most Wanted. Just type in, like, yeah, it's right there. We have a command for that. So I have been programming this long. You know what? I have never modded any game I've ever played. I've never added mods. I've never installed mods. I've never done any of that. I'm vanilla. I live a very simple life. What's up, Empower Code? We should be coding, but you know, today was a real hard day for me anyway. Some of y'all know that I had a job interview today. It did not go well. Yeah, some games are just better without mod. I really would like the people that watch this stream to be so there's a game on Steam. Why don't I do some advertising for that game? Right now their Discord is probably filled. Oh, it's not filled with people. I wonder if I go in here, would that person get mad? I want to show y'all what the game looks like. Well, I'll just look some stuff up online. Boop. We'll just look up some stuff online. We have a game called No Rest for the Wicked. This guy's playing it live. But this is No Rest for the Wicked. Let me... Because some people don't want their gameplay and stuff to be online. And, you know, it's like people, you know, people feel a lot of different ways. You know, people feel a lot of different ways these days. They feel. But anyway, I feel like y'all should look up the game No Rest for the Wicked. I love it. It's been great, and I think they have it's free this weekend. It's free this weekend, so go check it out. Let's see. No Rest for the Wicked Steam. It's 40% off, and I'm pretty sure it's free this weekend. So there you go. It's a great game. Yeah, man. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me... Hell yeah, I'm gonna be playing it. I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, I'll be playing it. But you know... Hold on, I'll wait till this finished. I'll tell you. It's like Diablo, but Dark Souls. It's like Diablo, but Dark Souls. Diablo visuals, Dark Souls combat.
The sickness has turned our island against itself.
History has called upon us, and history will remember how.
Yeah, I did play Path of Exile. What's up, Boosted Gremlin? I don't think I've seen you here before. So this is one of those games that I would never pirate because the guys who made this game also made, y'all know Ori and the Blind Forest? They made that, right? And this is an independent, this is an indie team. It's one of the reasons I don't, you know, so hold on, let's look up Forza because I do want to play Forza when it, ooh, it looks good. Ooh. Yeah, I refuse. And not because I know that it's because I know there's individuals who bust their ass. That, no, I'm new here, just up late and was randomly scrolling when I found your channel, saw you were coding and I got interested. Yes, I code every single day. We were just taking a break because sometimes I need a break. I code every day. And I'm glad you're here. Oh man. Yeah, we code every day. Today is day 70. 72. What's up, Rob Codes? I have never seen you here. I'm assuming you are self-taught. Yes, I am self-taught. I am extremely self-taught. I'm the most self-taught you can get. I'm the most self-taught of the self-taught. 72. Oh, Sip, you're funny. Rob Codes. Don't you worry about the job market, all this AI talk. Let me tell you something about the AI talk. No, I don't give a damn. Listen, I've survived what? I was born in 91, so that's what? 9/11, 2008, and 2009 housing crisis. I've been through Rita, Katrina, Ike, and a bitch named Sally. And multiple other things have gone on since I've been alive. It seems like the norm is just catastrophe, but it always gets bad and then it gets good and then it gets bad again. So we're just going through a bad phase. So no, I don't worry about it. Hey Sif Winjijub. Rob Codes. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, man. I had to evacuate for Rita and Katrina. That shit was not fun. Okay? Evacuating for hurricanes is stressful as hell. Let's see. And then winter storms, all different type of weather phenomena. Whatever, man. It's just Rob Codes. Okay, so Rob Coates. Oh, you have codes for Roblox. Okay, all right. Sally. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. They like to name hurricanes after women. There was that. I think the only hurricane I know that's not named after a woman is Ike. Oh, Katrina. Katrina, was it with a? Yeah. I actually achieved my BS in computer science. So from one dev to another, keep grinding. Yes. Yes. I shall keep grinding. Yes. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I thought it's okay, Rob. There was a time where I thought I wanted to make 3D models. If you go all the way down to my first videos, I was doing 3D modeling, and I thought I wanted to make because I was trying to be a part of the Roblox UGC program, and I thought, that'll make me some money, but I decided not to do that. But yeah, I actually achieved my BS in computer science. Did you recently graduate boosted? I did some leak code today. Well, I guess Code Wars, can you consider Code Wars leak code or something like that? But I did some today. And I had a whole discussion, but I can't talk about the discussion because I respect this dude. But we were having a discussion between using array functions and not using array functions. Maybe I should show y'all what I did today. Let's see. Is it Code Wars? How do I go to the one I most recently did? Hold on. I did one today. Why didn't it save it? I literally did it today. And I just did one. It says I don't have any completed, but I did do one today. Hold on, let me find it. Because we were in the channel and we did it. Hold on. Were we in general? Yeah, we did this one. Yeah, this is the one I did. And I tested it. And I got it right. Yeah. So this is the one I did today. And I did it like, I don't know. But my friend, he was trying to use for loops and everything. And he, I was like, why are you doing it like that? And he basically went on this long rant about how it's good to know how to do it at a low level without methods and stuff. And I was like, okay, whatever. I am now subbed and will be popping in, and know I graduated in May 2024. Don't fall into the leak code grind. I hate leak code stuff. That guy was chill. Also, I like Hacker Rank since they have a little more technical based questions from Fang. Okay. Bro, I'm like a developer with 6 years in the industry. I can say that web dev is cooked starting from 2025. Okay, well, let me help you out. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like that type of negativity. But actually, I study web dev, and at the moment, I like motivation and inspiration. So I found your channel, and I think it's cool. Yeah, man, you can come in anytime, and you can You can, you can code alongside me, put me on your other monitor or whatever, put me in the background. That's what most people do. Leak code will put you in a loop. Yeah. Full stack dev on web-based apps is not an issue at all. There is still growing market for everything. I believe that too. I just think some people just fall into that general, like some people are very sensitive when it comes to what's going. How do I say this? When it becomes doom and gloom, they just adopt that doom and gloom without thinking about the bigger picture, which is that there's ups and there's downs, there's ups and there's downs, there's ups and there's downs. Okay? It's up and it's down, it's up and it's down. It's down right now. Exactly. I just went to a job and they told me I was overqualified. And then I told her, she was like, well, I wouldn't ever want you to be a custodian. And I was like, I'm not above being a custodian. Give me a job, woman. I hate to say it like that, but she was pissing me off today. I didn't like what if y'all were in the room, if y'all were a fly on the wall during that interview, y'all would have been pissed. Like I almost cried. Like it was bad. It because she called somebody else in and they were trying to give me life advice. And I was like, so you say I'm overqualified and now I need life advice. Okay. All right. Better to master one thing at a time instead of trying to chase the next newest and biggest thing. I feel the same way. Yeah, I heard that before. Is there a way of gatekeeping college grads? And she said that the only reason the only reason she picked my application was because she saw my last name and thought that I was related to somebody who worked in a school district. So, yeah. Um, Akshay. Akshay, are you from India? You said it best to market. It's hard to find a job. Better to master one thing because then you end up in that tutorial. Hell yeah. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I have good people around me. I stream every day. Streaming has actually helped me a lot. Just keep pushing. It took me 1 year and 8 months to land a job. My God. When you graduated, did you already have like a portfolio and everything set up? Like what, did you have projects? Be honest with me. When you graduated, did you feel like your resume or the projects that you had were worthy of you felt comfortable going out there and looking for a job? Or did you, in that 1 year and 8 months, you needed to grind and build up your resume and stuff? How long have I been studying web development? About this long. So since August? Oh, no. I'll say since September because this was the last day of August. So probably since September, but I got really serious in November. So, yeah, I got really serious in November. And right now, no, I did not do any sort of internships and had hardly any projects. My resume was weak, but strongly structured with my experience. Okay. I'm glad you were honest about that because I think we had a guy, the guy who inspired me to make this channel was actually a guy who got roasted by Coding Jesus. And he recently went on 100 days of coding and just got a job 1 week after he graduated. And that he graduated in December. So I think it's a combination of him actually trying and then him putting his stuff on YouTube as well. So, I mean, at some level, I'm not sure if Coding Jesus gave him tough love because it was going to make him better, or if tough love, or if Coding Jesus is kind of an ass. But I want to lean towards the tough love to make him better idea. The social media makes it seem like anyone can get a job and do it, which also causes oversaturation, in my opinion. Their critiques are valid, but the way they framed it. Yeah, the framing can be really fucked up. How many jobs have you applied so far? I haven't been applying to coding jobs. I've been applying to regular jobs while I learn how to code. So that's where I am right now. So you can go to my repos. You can see how long I've been doing it. There's stuff there. Whoever said that they were learning to code, which is Rob, please learn how to use GitHub and start uploading your stuff to GitHub. Recently, I had to update some of my GitHub stuff because before I landed a job, I was pushing 20 to 30 applications every other week. But that only lasted a few months before I slowed down and just sucked it up and ended up at Best Buy. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Are you? But you're working a developer job now. Are you still at Best Buy? The job market is tough right now. I was also told the overqualified thing when I tried applying for a super. Man, I that pisses me the fuck off, and I'm so sorry you have to go through that will. You said you just wanted a part-time role while in school. That is, I'm now working a developer job, AI agent builder, SaaS. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That is very cool. Congratulations. Even if you don't want your work, even if you don't want your work out there, it's still a good idea to learn Git or for version control. Exactly. But you should put your work out there because it's important. I just get ghosted at these places, man. Even Walmart doesn't want to hire me. Ooh. I don't know I don't know what's going on, y'all. I don't know if there's something in the water, y'all. But that whole overqualified shit, that set me for a loop today. And then they tried to lecture me in there, and all I could do was I had to like literally make myself small. And then I just walked out of there. What country are you in, Rob? Hey, Balika. Ooh. I think the government wants more people forced on government assistance versus working. They're, mm. I believe having a strong GitHub to show off and consistent green marker, green makes you stand out. Also, yeah, by all means, make a portfolio. Egypt, I hear a lot of different things from Egypt. I think a lot of people, when they think of Egypt, um, they think of, the pyramids and all that stuff and the history of Egypt, but I don't think they think about the socioeconomic status of people who live in Egypt. And from what I understand, it's pretty rough. I had to do 2 unpaid internships for 3 to 4 months before landing my first job, and then working for no money is so demotivating. I had to do 2 unpaid internships for 3 to 4 months before landing my first job. Jesus. Alexandria. Do I have experience? No. I have 70 videos on YouTube to show that I am learning. I'm currently learning, my friend. That's where we are today. That is where we are today. Yeah, internships that don't pay can be rough, but valuable connections and knowledge. Yes. What's up, Jacob? Damn, you up? No, you work at the hospital though, so you should. Yeah, you're up because you work nights. It seems, right, Jacob? I think you work nights. Hmm. Okay. What am I learning? We are learning JavaScript. We are taking a break because I've been going at it, and okay, why not make your own web app and advertise it? Brother, baby steps. Baby steps, brother. What are we learning? We are learning. Well, somebody was asking me did I do leak codes type stuff. So here's a leak code type thing that I did. But right now we're doing a recipe finder website. Tonight I was trying to learn we're learning that white background is bothering the fuck out of me. I'm sorry, hold on. I lost my train of thought. I'm blinded. So last week or earlier do you know about Figma? Yes, I use Figma. I'm gonna show you something. Here's the Figma file for this project. All right. So, last week was the issue was learning how to do filters, so I had to learn filter functions. Today it was adding this page is not done yet. It was adding extra things to URLs. Tonight was the adding extra things to URLs thing. Passing data to different pages that have different scripts and yada yada yada. Because modules did not work for whatever reason. I'm not sure why modules didn't work, but it didn't. Oh, he said he not worried about me right now. You are just using Java, correct? I'm using JavaScript. Good sir. I understand you're on a great path and you earned the subscribe. I'm also on the path of becoming a quant. So is that what Coding Jesus does? He's a quant, right? Like that's C++ and stuff? May God be with you. Because I ain't doing it. Oof. But I'm glad you're doing it. And I support you and love you. Yes. That's why he is the Coding Jesus. Y'all know that other... Yeah, I'll learn React after I get a little bit more comfortable with JavaScript. Well, people said I'm already comfortable. I should be starting React right now, but no, not yet. Not yet. What was I about to show you guys? Oh yeah, y'all know that guy. Y'all saw that guy online who he codes in C++ and he just smokes weed all day. Y'all know who I'm talking about? The guy who like is making like a C++ game engine and he just all you see him do is like listen to music and he's smoking and he just um yeah, Tokyo Spliff. Yeah. Oh, this guy right here. I caught one of his streams the other day. I was like, what the hell?
What's up?
This guy right here.
Part 4 of the stream from the new place.
You know what? He reminds me of a character in a video game that literally maxed out one particular stat and had no regrets about it. Yes.
It's better than once a week for 12. I'll get... Hard to figure out. Okay.
It's how long? How long has he been streaming for? 2 years ago. It's insane. I saw this guy smoking a pack and doing some game dev. Yeah, he's intense. He is developing a game engine. If you go to Coding Jesus's page, you'll see that he let Coding Jesus test out the engine.
Picking up where we left off. Let's get this done. What was I doing?
All right, let's see. Do you know about bridge mine? No, I don't know about bridge mine.
I'm just trying to remember how my shit works.
Oh, no, I see him show up sometimes. I just don't watch it. But anyway, it's getting late here, y'all. I'm gonna be honest, it's getting real late. And I'm getting tired. But I'm gonna start doing longer streams. Cause it's time to start doing longer streams. But I hope y'all enjoyed. I'm in CST, Central Standard Time. Today I had to start later because I was on a I was on a call with some other creators and we were talking about content creation, I guess. 11 hours of coding like yeah. Eventually, yeah, I was getting to 5 or 6. I've been lazy. I need to do more. That's true. Yeah, I want to do like 6, 7 hours, something like that. So, anyway. Oh my God, not this shit. Oh, anyway, y'all make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all like this video before y'all click off. Like it, and join the Discord. Please join the Discord. I'll be streaming more. Going forward, I will be streaming more. More of my life is going to be dedicated to studying and stuff. So we'll keep the hope alive. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Neon. You mean 0x43? What's up? Oh, I see. I'm glad you came, Neon. Internet, love you. Jacob, internet. What else? Boosted Gremlin. First Prodigy, Neon, Books of to High. Yes, anyway, thank y'all. I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.